Hello. Do not adjust your sets. We are, in fact... Maybe I should have waited for it to load before I said that, because I could be wrong. Yeah, we're more or less starting the same place we did in the last episode, but it's fine. Same place, different game state. Where's my horse? I don't need my horse. Never mind. It's not a thing. To recap, we had to come back to Kakariko to get more water bombs. Hey Nerdist, how you doing? What's happening? There is, like, no analog for swimming at all. Like, this is outright, you're either going straight or you're diving downward. There's no in between. That's why I hate the controls as much as I do. That's not right. I can't stand on that, can I? There we go. I was gonna say I forgot to go dump rupees, but now we got 18. We're good. Everything's fine. Sorry, I'm getting the achievement pane up so I can keep track of what we're doing here. I had some computer crashes over the last couple nights, so I lost a lot of my browser windows. Obtain the claw shot. Open every treasure chest, which I don't know if I can do. Defeat more fuel without recovering any hearts. Obtain a few shadow from like Bed Temple, easy peasy. And then we're locked in like storyline rush after this. Oh, $5. Final boss return to Dreamland right now. Final boss or final boss? Oh. This one might suck a little bit. Because I'm gonna have to open all the treasure chests with bombs, too. Might be fine. Oh, there's not one. I'll boss the regular mode. It shouldn't take you too long regardless. Especially if you've played it before. I would maybe go as far as to say that you could probably 100% it tonight if you really wanted to. I gotta do Return to Dreamland at some point. That'll be a nice, easy, cozy clear. What's the mastery look like there? Do I need to shoot these down? Am I remembering that correctly? Never mind.
From the power of video from being, we have adapted to be.
Is that not the part I'm hitting? Oh, okay. High scores on the sub-games getting platinum medals and all the challenges, beating bosses with specific abilities, doing the regular arena without an ability, beating all the EX bosses without abilities. I think that's a no for me. Some of those sound fine, but then others are like, nope, that sounds terrible, and I don't really want to do that. If I had to guess, you're probably going to go for it, though, because it doesn't sound too crazy. I feel like you've been through worse. What's the subset? True arena with every ability. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I will happily leave that to you. I do like that game, but doing that level of nonsense is usually when I check out in most games. Chest up there. I have a feeling I'll miss a lot of chests too, just due to the fact that there's so many in this dungeon. Did you get up to anything else after Zack and Wiki before Return to Dreamland, or was that the next task? Man, this place is already making my head hurt just from, like, remembering, you know? I don't even think this place is that bad, but it's not one of my favorites. Oh, you finished the Platinum One Requiem, too. Do I just go through the door for now? No, it looks like there's a gate on the other side. Yes. I don't need it anyway, it's fine. Hello. Handy if I cap out on rupees or anything. Okay, well I can see that that side has a gate too, so we want to go this way first. Probably, maybe. Fuck. Any chance that there's a chest here with a key in it? No? Okay. Well, this does rotate this around again, so... Hello. It's one of your favorites? Yeah, I can't say the same. I can't really explain why. There's certain types of dungeon designs that just don't really agree with me. You're joking? typically the ones with... This is going to be a terrible explanation, but if you played a lot of Zelda games, you're going to be like, oh, you know, I know what you're talking about. Typically ones where there's, like, a switch that alters, like, the entire dungeon state are ones where I'm like, no, that's okay. And, like, that central room with that staircase is a good example. Any of the ones in the top-down Zelda games that have, like, the blue and red blocks that has a switch that switches them back and forth, like, any of those I tend to find pretty tedious. Now, would I say this is the most egregious one of them? No. Oh, hello. Yes, good. I don't know if I'd say it's my least favorite dungeon in the game. We'll come back to that later, perhaps. What if I could bomb that? And if there's a reason to. I mean, for now, I think I was just coming here for the key, probably. And now I have to figure out how to get back up to the door where it's locked. Was that just over here? Yes, okay. That's weird. It will let me loot the bombs. I guess I did accidentally throw one, so I wasn't full. I was gonna say, it does let me loot the bombs, even if I'm full, but I don't think I was. Also, I don't think I can do anything here yet. So that's tragic. I think once I get this room figured out, and I know, like, I have a direction to go in, this is probably going to be completely fine. But right now, I'm like, where the fuck do I go? No, not that way. I mean, I guess, like, there's only so many places I can go right now, so I guess that helps. Can I make that jump? Is there a reason to? No, I cannot. Nope, never mind. So I guess I don't need to be in this room right now. Hey, Link, just open the fucking door. I get it. You can just roll into it like an idiot instead and then make me look stupid. Very funny. Hold on, I need drink. I'm still kind of waking up a little bit. Okay, so there's only one other door down there. And it's on that side. But it also has... I can't get through there, right? Yes. So it's either go that way or go this way. But there was nothing to... Motherfucker, I hate this menu so much. And there's no reason to, like, go back. So I'm just missing something. Either a way to move forward in this room, or something to do in this room. Because there's just nothing else I can do right now. There's not even a, oh, if I had another key, I could open this door kind of situation. But there's just not anything I can do in here? Oh, I can blow that down. That's what I was missing. Classic gamer not looking up. Oh, I guess that one didn't actually do anything for me, but this did. Hello. I did not realize you were right behind me. Come on. Are you joking? Oh my god. Right, I can do that, I forgot. Not that it helped. Yeah, Mr. Duder. Yep. I think that's one of those things that, like, every time I play it, I just have a moment of, like, oh yeah, Mr. Duder. Can't climb that, right? No, not quite. Huge. Probably. It's always good to find a key before you need it. It's always a good feeling. The exact opposite feeling, in fact, of when you find a locked door and don't have a key yet. Okay. Dick. Hey, Riley. Well, look at this little guy. I can't deal with that yet, right? Yeah, I need me a claw shot. I'm okay. I had a rough couple of days, but I'm doing all right now. A little sleepy, but that's about it. Ooh. $10. I had a day of horrible sleep. I had a couple days of pretty bad allergies. At least I think that's what they are. I hope that's what they are. And a couple of days of computer crashes that were just stressful. But hopefully some of those are behind me. And sleep until 4. I was gonna say it doesn't seem too crazy, but I was thinking 4 o'clock my time. 4 o'clock your time is pretty fucking late. That's that's fair. That sounds pretty rough. Yeah, I don't remember which day it was that, like... That was the day of the first computer crash, I think. I think I only slept for like 2 hours, and then I woke up and noticed that my computer had shut itself off, and I was like, okay. That happens every now and then, but still, like, okay, what the fuck is this about? So I got up to troubleshoot it briefly, I booted it back up, everything seemed fine. And something made me decide to put it to sleep. So yeah, I have to come back up here to get this treasure chest, right? I can't get this right now. Because I need to be able... I need the claw shot to be able to get it. Am I correct on believing that? Anyway, I got up to I decided to put the computer to sleep. Usually I just leave it on all day. And when I put it to sleep, it's a laptop and it has like a line of LEDs like around the edge. And when I put it to sleep, the LEDs started pulsing red as like in a heartbeat pattern. And I was like, well, it's never done that before, so what the fuck is this about? And then, like, you know, I was, like, basically 75% asleep, so I started freaking out, and was like, what the fuck is wrong? And then I think... I'm, like, 99% sure that You know, like, when you buy, like, especially a laptop, it comes with, like, the brand's, like, firmware. I think that updated, and that, when they updated it, they changed the LED features to do that. And who the fuck knows when they updated that, because I don't put the thing to sleep very often, but that turned out to be no big deal. But then I had, like, a horrible time getting back to sleep. I think I didn't get back to sleep until, like, 6 p.m. or something. And I think that's the day I slept until, like, midnight, too. And then I started having other issues with the computer, which again I think was a result of them updating their firmware thing, and it fucked something up. Again, hopefully we've resolved that. I say we because I was troubleshooting it with Eno last night, because during the red pulsing thing, and even just waking up and seeing that the computer was off, I looked up how to look at the computer's crash logs to try and figure out, like, okay, why did it shut down? And, now knowing that, when it started having these other freeze problems, I was like, okay, let's see what the problem is. And in doing that, I don't remember what the thing was called, but I think it was, like, Eno Googled it, and it was, like, an overclock error or something. Which I had been running the computer in turbo mode to get World of Warcraft to play better. And I think they updated something and fucked up the overclock mode, so now it's, like, causing crashes. So I turned that off, and hopefully that resolves it. I'm not in control at all right now. I wish I was. Anyway, yeah, it was just a shitty couple of days. Plus, like, I'm gonna be completely honest, this is probably the first time this has ever happened. I know this can happen to people, it just doesn't happen to me. Until now. I think I actually started developing some depression from the weather. Because it was, like, overcast and rainy for, like, a week and a half straight. And I think that actually started to get to me. Which is weird, because that's just never happened before. I've never had that problem. But I started thinking about that one day, that I was feeling, like, just really funky. And I was like, man, the sun hasn't come out in, like, 7 days or something. And I wonder if that's part of the problem. Alright, so now with the water on, we want to go back this way. I believe. Yeah, I thought it was kind of ridiculous that they turned it on so that it like, the lights pulse while it's not on. I was like, that seems weird. Who would want that? That just seems annoying. Like, that would just keep me awake. Thought that was a weirdish design choice, for sure. Okay, so I can't go this way. And especially pulsing red. That was, like, another puzzling design choice. It's like, I feel like that's, like, the most alarming color you could have picked. Can I not go back this way? That seems bad. What the fuck am I supposed to do here, then? Can't, like, beat you up through the gate or something, can I? Hey, fairy. I can go back that way. The hitbox is just really fucking weird. Okay. Yeah, too long didn't read. Yeah, it was a pretty funky couple of days, and I just kind of wasn't feeling great. I'd say it's not entirely improved, but improved enough that I was able to, like, actually be up and be functional. Okay, that just goes back that way. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I can go back this way. Weather affects you a lot. Yeah, I've never had that, but I know it. I know that people have that being a thing, because I know a lot of the times it's like a fucking cliche where if you say something about feeling kind of depressed, people will be like, "Oh yeah, the weather, huh?" And it's like they just assume that, like, "Oh, it's got to be that." I've never had that problem, but I just found myself thinking about it over the last couple days, where I was like, "Damn, I wonder if that's it." Not only that it's rainy, but it's been like really cold. Although I've been enjoying the cold, especially because, like, the last time I checked, it was 54 today. Which is, like, very cold for May. Sorry, 52. It only got up to 52 today. Tomorrow's gonna be 68, which is, like, still fine. If it's really humid, that could really suck. And then after that, 80 degrees, 86, 92, 94. Like, next week is gonna fucking suck. And then there's supposed to be thunderstorms on Wednesday that looks like it's going to drop the temperature back down, so hopefully it evens out. But I'm enjoying the cold because we're about to get an awful heat wave, and I'm not looking forward to it. Blip. I guess I could have opened that the first time through, but that's okay. Like, I actually had to get extra blankets out to sleep the last 2 nights, which I was, like, kind of happy about. I was like, this kind of rules. Hooray! I did it, I think. What did I do? Okay, so I have to spin this back around, right? Because I have to get the water to flow down to that room down there. I think that's the current goal. And then we'll be able to go over this way. Like, I think that's what I'm currently trying to accomplish. How I do that. Why would you do that? That's how injuries happen. I can't, like, climb up here to, like, jump down or anything. So I really like the and I guess, like, what it is that it's not necessarily the weather that was keeping me down. It's that, like, it had been very, like, gray and overcast in the mornings, and I like that, but it was very much like I don't want to do anything. I just want to be lazy, and I think that's what was bringing me down. Is the fact that I just wasn't doing anything. How do I fix this? I can't do anything on this side. Am I supposed to go this way? That doesn't seem right. God damn it. The arena's done with no abilities. That one doesn't seem so bad. Oh, there we go. It's the true arena that's gonna fucking suck. Like, good luck with that. Now I should be able to... No, this is the dry side, so we don't want to do this. Do I have to switch it down from below? Maybe I do. But yeah, especially the laziness combined with, to be blunt, playing World of Warcraft. It's so easy to just be lazy and do nothing when playing that game. Because it's so easy to just boot up and find something to do that's gonna kill, like, several hours. For better or worse. Even today, I got up and I was kind of like, I kind of just want to play World of Warcraft all night. Like, I shouldn't. But I was like, I kind of just want to do that again. To be fair, I did get this stuff to make chili, and I was like, I need to make the time to do that, so that was, you gotta be fucking joking. So I was kind of like, if I took the night off, I could get all that done, which would be nice, but I was like, realistically, I can do it after the stream, it's not a big deal. Yeah, if anything, it's probably better than those games with no abilities. I don't think this is what I wanted to do. I can't get over there, though. This place hurts my fucking brain. What was in that treasure chest? I opened it, right? Was it just rupees? Because it wasn't a key. And it wasn't the compass, was it? No. I did open it, right? Yes. I guess it was just rupees. Or a fucking Miiverse stamp. I think it's the verticality of this. Just hurts my brain. How the fuck do I get the staircase going in that direction? I don't think I can. So what am I supposed to do right now? Yeah, I think I need the claw shot to do that. I don't have a key, so I can't get to that door anyway. Can't be any worse than a robot or Star Allies true arena with no abilities. Yeah, I'm sure that, like, those arenas get pretty fucking crazy. So, yes, Return is probably, like, one of the easier ones in that regard. I don't go this way yet. There is a switch here, but that's gonna make it go in the other direction, which is not what I need. 5-day break from Legend competition. Hold on, my brain is processing the joke. Because the punchline that I immediately thought of was like, oh, so you're not sweating, so you must smell good. But then it abbreviated to, like, you must smell good, and I was like, that's a weird thing to say on its own. Hold on, let me reverse engineer this. this isn't right. And then I was kind of like, is the punchline actually, oh, so you must have taken a shower today then? But, like, then that also seems... It doesn't work as well as I thought it did, okay? You get where I'm going with it, though. Let's just pretend that it came to me easily. I said it, it was funny, we all laughed. And everything's fine. So, did that change the water level in this room? Maybe that's what I'm trying to do right now? Because I can't make the stairs go in the direction I need to go in right now. And that's just toasting my brain. No, but it did that. Okay. I understand. I'm picking up what you are putting down. Oh. Okay. Alright, do I go this way? I guess. I can? Why not? What's the state of your rating currently? Because I guess you've just been in World Match the whole time. I mean, you said you've been Animal Crossing-ing as well. I was gonna boot that up before I started tonight, but then I was like, I don't think I really have time. I didn't want to stream any later than I already was. So I was like, that's gonna have to wait. Although I believe it's been enough days that coconut trees have probably grown in again, so I can probably harvest more coconuts and do things. This doesn't seem right. Which I have to decide how many coconut trees I want to plant before I actually start. Oh, just harvesting and selling. I guess realistically there's only so many I can plant since you have to plant them at the beach. So eventually I'll run out of space. I guess I may as well just go until I run out of space. Alright, don't want to go over there, so we can go this way. I guess. That's fine. You are allowed to live. Oh, oh. Oh. This is actually pretty clever game design. Make it. I didn't think I was that close. I guess they didn't necessarily have to put the treasure there, but... Well, no, because the treasure gave me a reason to put the iron boots on so that I could loot the treasure chest, which made me go, oh, I should be using the iron boots, because then I'm not going to get sucked in by the current. This game's good, man. Yeah, I feel like you would have, like, gotten the joke, but I feel like to anyone else it would have been like, that's a weird thing to say. Like, that's kind of creepy. I guess the actual joke would have been like, oh, so you don't smell horrible today? I thought I noticed a lack of odor or something, but even, I don't know. Never mind. It doesn't work. Oh, wait, gamers don't look up? Hello. Oh, no, I meant your world match ranking. I don't give a fuck about Legend competition. I would, but it doesn't seem like you give a fuck about it either, so it's like, who cares? There's so many. Man, I'd kill for a better spin attack. Yeah, I read that for a second, and I was like, you dropped down to 1772? Weren't you in, like, the 8,000s? I was like, oh, you're talking about Legend competition. I mean, yeah, that's just, like, the reality of the rating system. Like, you're gonna go through stuff like that now, unfortunately. Ew. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I mean, I noticed it was roaring and you could target its tongue, but I was like, my only thought was, boy, if I had the claw shot, that would be something. and I don't, so... Oh. What's that? Okay. I mean, I'll take some roops. Nothing wrong with that. I would really like to find a compass soon. Oh yeah, Riley, they, announced that the Galaxy movie is gonna be out on the 19th, I believe, on Tuesday. So I don't know what my nights off next week are gonna look like, but we'll try to find time for that. And yeah, I would maybe argue that, like, this is probably, like, the last Zelda game that didn't beat you over the head with everything, right? I want to say that Skyward Sword is probably pretty hand-holdy. Like, that's probably when they started doing that. Oh, okay. Oh, did they tone it down in the HD version? That's good. Because, yeah, even, like... even the people who need the hand-holding probably thought it was obnoxious in Skyward Sword. Like, it was just a little over the top. It was, like, hand-holdy in just dumb ways. My favorite is when you're in, like, the 7th dungeon and Fee stops to tell you what a boss door is. And it's like, bitch, we've been here. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you telling me this? It's especially weird because, like, she doesn't do it in the earlier dungeons. So it's like they trusted you to figure it out earlier, but then eventually we're like, oh, shit. The player made it this far, but clearly they're probably still stupid, right? We should probably remind them what a boss door is. It's fucking weird. Can I not actually reach that yet? I guess I need to bring this up first. Yeah, anything that's meant to appeal to, like, a wide audience is gonna have, like, a lot of hand-holding. Because they really don't want people who don't play video games to get frustrated. Which is, like, I kinda understand, but it's still annoying. Especially because I feel like the simplest thing to do is to just have it be an option. Like, it's so easy to just be, like, when you start the game, like, have just a thing that, like, when it shows you, like, here, set your brightness settings, there should also be a thing that's like, yeah, so how stupid are you? Like, how many video games do you play? And there's, like, better ways of phrasing that, obviously. I'm not saying literally do that. But you can have a thing that's just, like, how much assistance do you want? Because I feel like a lot of people will be good about saying, like, yes, I want the occasional reminder. Or, no, I don't. I feel like people are pretty typically good about acknowledging if they need that shit or not. So I think if you just make it an option, it would be completely fine. And then the people who are really annoyed by it can just not have to deal with it. But for whatever reason, like AAA, like mainstream game studios still think like, no, you need the help. And I guess it's because they don't want people who need the help to say that they don't need the help and then wind up needing it. But it's like, make it that you can change it later. It should be like pretty easy, and especially, I don't even think you'd need AI for this, but like, in the era of AI, I feel like coding is complicated and elaborate enough. Those aren't the words I'm looking for. What's the word I'm looking for? Advanced enough? Maybe that works. You should be able to make a thing that when you should be able to detect that, like, oh, the player hasn't made progress in, like, 30 minutes. We should probably ask them if they need a hint. Don't force the hint, but just be like, hey, we notice you've been wandering in the same, like, 3 areas for the past 30 minutes. Like, do you need a nudge in the right direction? And then just have, like, 3 options. Be like, yes, please, I would like a hint. No, give me another 30 minutes, or shut the fuck up, never give me this option ever again. I feel like we just need more accessibility with stuff like that. Metroid Prime 4 was, like, a great example. Because they had a thing in Metroid Prime 4 on the map where you could call Mackenzie and ask for a hint. That's a fantastic design choice. That is great. But then they had to double down and make it that he calls you every, like, 15 minutes to ask if, like, not to ask if you need help, to tell you where to go. And that's where it got, like, offensive. And it was like, you don't need to do this. Like, leave it in the player's hands. And that's where it gets, like, just really frustrating. And yeah, like, in fucking 2006, or whenever this game came out, I think it was 2006, 2005? Maybe? It wasn't 04, was it? No, it wasn't 04. It had to be 05. They still respected the player when they made this game. In this era, they still respected the player and expected them to be capable of basic problem solving. And then as games got more and more mainstream, they started to be like, well, you know, little Timmy's gonna be picking up the game, or, you know, big Timmy's gonna be picking up the game, and he's never played a video game before, so we have to make it as accessible as possible. Which I'm not necessarily, like, games should be accessible, but I don't think you should be telling people who have been playing games for 30 years, like, we're gonna treat you like you're stupid, too. Because that's just frustrating. And especially when you get to a point where, like, even the people who need the hand-holding are, like, frustrated by the hand-holding. That's, like, especially, like, what's going on here? And I guess the frustrating thing is it hasn't gotten to a point where even the mainstream crowd is, like, bothered by it. Because don't people still consider God of War Ragnarok to be, like, fantastic? But, like, gamers hate it because it's so fucking hand-holdy. But the mainstream still, like, really liked it, didn't they? Which is just encouraging the developers that, like, hey, just keep doing this, because, like, it's selling copies, so who cares? Who cares what the, like, actual gamers want, because, you know, I mean, they're buying the games too, but even if they decide not to buy the game, there's 4 Timmys that are buying the games, so it's like, who cares? Poor Timmy did nothing wrong, and he's catching strays. Guess on Tuesday if you want to do the movie that night. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Chances are what's gonna happen, like, Skyward Sword tonight, it's Twilight Princess tonight, Twilight Princess tomorrow, Warcraft Saturday. I'll probably then continue Twilight Princess Sunday, and then until I finish it. And then once I finish it, I'll probably take a night off. Unless I have another day of just fucking horrible sleep, and then that might change everything. Problem is when they make games to this massive audience and it fails, the entire studio can go under because of a single underperforming game. Yeah, because companies like Sony have the habit of being like, we expect this to make a ton of money and be like the most best-selling game we've ever made. And then it doesn't happen, because I think ultimately, and this might be gassing us up, but without the people without the gamers playing video games, they're not going to build any hype, and the mainstream's never going to learn about their game and give a fuck anyway. That seems to be something that they don't seem to realize. They need people who actually love video games to play their video game and like it for it to gain any sort of traction, which is why indie games are becoming so good. Because actual gamers are going out there and being like, well, we don't like the garbage that Nintendo and Sony's shoveling at us, so I guess we'll have to play indie games instead. And then they start hyping up indie games, and then people start playing indie games, because they're like, oh shit, have you heard about Hollow Knight? Like, I think AAA studios have forgotten that. They're just like, we're gonna make a AAA game and people will buy it, which is not true. Also, I almost feel like I should apologize because we're doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of playing tonight. But I'm also not really sorry, to be honest. Where exactly am I trying to go right now? It's the hardest shot ever. Damn it. I wanted to try to take them out before I did anything here. What if we just drop... Never mind, there's no dropping down. I was gonna say, what if we start there, and then see what happens? Alright, can I hookshot over there? No, that's too far away. I don't want to just start hookshotting around here, because this feels like it's going to be a mistake, but I guess here we go. Oh, okay, this is fine. And I think that's why companies like Sony, all they want to do now is make God of War and Last of Us, because those games already have, those series already have hype, so they don't have to worry about building hype for a new property. Because to build hype for a new property, they gotta make something that gamers actually give a fuck about. People who play sports games, you have to be into sports in the first place to just play a sport. It's not that simple. I would agree that, like, I judge people who only play sports games. Like, I kind of agree with that. Because there are definitely people who are like, if it's not a game with... You see the meme on Twitter that, like, if it's not a game with a ball in it or a gun in it, then I don't care. It's like, there's, like, definitely people like that. Which I definitely judge that, but, like... I don't know, there's people that are just, like, not athletically inclined. There's people who have had injuries. You kind of have to, like, be young to play in sports. Like, if you're even in, like, your 40s, guess what? Your career's over. Like, it's kind of a young man's game, so there's that as well. Whoops. But I get what you're saying. I think you mean the people who only play sports games, which are just like, yeah, I mean, ultimately, they tend to just play their game and leave me alone, so I don't care. Like, it's not like they're Undertale fans who try to force their interest on other people constantly. So, like, it could be worse. I think in general, and I guess it's not that I judge it, it's almost that I feel sorry for them. I dislike it when anyone only plays, like, one game. Because it's like, God, there's so much out there. Imagine only ever watching one movie. Like, imagine that. Imagine if someone was like, I love movies, but I only ever watch the first Lord of the Rings. You'd be like, what the fuck? But there's so many movies. Like what? You do, but you do, like, on a monthly basis, just pick up another random game and play that for a while. What? My bad. Just like you're on Animal Crossing now, like I know I had to hassle you to play, to finish Pokemon, but you did, and then Animal Crossing, I didn't even have to get you into that one, you just decided you wanted to play it. So I wouldn't say, like, when I say, like, oh man, people that only play one game, like, I don't think you're the most egregious case of that. Oops. Yeah, and I mean, like, I probably only, like, I think, like, 90% of what I watch is Marvel stuff. But that's not really because I'm, like, limiting myself. That's more of, like, I don't fucking have the time to invest in other stuff. Like, even keeping up with the Marvel stuff takes, like, a lot of time. Like, that's a big time investment. I'm behind right now, too. And that's the thing, like, and it's also fair if you're talking about games and someone's like, oh man, I just don't have the time for something like that. It's like, you know what, that's fair. Especially if you're like a fucking MMO player, because that shit is like a job sometimes. Hell, I daily have the problem of, like, there's too many games and I don't have enough time, so, like, I get that. But there's people who, like, I'm talking more about the people who refuse to try other things. That's where it's like, what are we doing? And I feel like we saw it more frequently on YouTube compared to Twitch. Because I feel like Twitch is more of an actual gaming audience, whereas YouTube wasn't. But you'd see people on YouTube saying shit like, wow, this game looks really cool, but it's, like, not a sports game, so I'll never play it. And it's like, why? But if you said it looks cool, why don't you play it? Like, why don't you give it a shot? Like, that's weird. Oh man. Finally. Now I get to go through the hell of backtracking for stuff I missed. This is probably gonna suck. Oh my god, Link. Yeah, I used to watch a streamer I'd watched. Sorry. Sometimes my brain tries to process several statements at once. I used to watch a streamer. I didn't actually watch their streams, but I watched VODs of their streams on YouTube. And they would do that, where they would only play, like, one game for 9 months straight and then complain that, like, we're having, like, a gaming drought and there's no new games coming out. And I'm like, motherfucker, you don't play games. What are you talking about? You can't only play, like, one game, and then when you decide to play a different game, it's your last game that you only played that game. And then be like, oh, this gaming drought is so horrible. It's like, you don't play anything. That's not a gaming drought, that's just, like, there's nothing that's captivating you, which is a fair thing to say. Like, it's completely fair to be like, oh, just nothing's come out in a while that's really grabbed my attention. It's like, that's fair. No one can say you're wrong there, because, you know, different things apply, like, appeal to different people. Like, that's completely fair. But to say, like, oh, there's a gaming drought when it's just... And they got caught in that a couple times where people in their chat would be like, well, what about this big game that just came out? And they'd be like, nah, it's just not for me. And it's like, okay, so there's not a gaming drought. Like, you're overstating it. And that was, like, one of the reasons why I stopped watching them, because they would drop takes like that, and I was like, that's just wrong. Holy shit. What is this? Alright, so I have to get back over there fucking somehow to go get that one. Oh, I did miss another one in that area. This is gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to this. I guess this way? And there's sometimes I wish I could just play like one thing. Like I've had that thought before. Because I feel like that's really where the success in streaming is if you find a niche that's like, people want to watch this franchise and I enjoy playing this franchise, then I think you can build a lot of momentum doing that. But I can't, even franchises that are like my top 5 franchises, I can't just only play those. I'll get bored. And it's the constant feeling of like FOMO, of like, but there's other stuff I could be playing. I know one of the last times on YouTube that, like, viewership was really strong. I guess I shouldn't say it like that, because this was a while ago. But I remember when I played Mario Odyssey on stream for just a reason. I don't remember even why. And, it performed really well, and I was like, damn, I should play Mario Odyssey more because this is performing well. But ultimately, I 100% the game, and then I was like, well, what am I gonna do? Play it again? Like, I'll get bored before I even beat the game. Like, 100%. Like, there's no way I'll make it through the entire thing. Like, I gotta do something different. And it's unfortunate that whenever I do find a game that I'm like, oh, I could just play this again and again and again and again, that those tend to, like, not do well. Like, I could probably do another couple of playthroughs of Lies of P and, like, not get bored. But typically, whenever I stream Lies of P, it doesn't perform super well. Yeah, when the last game was 6... God, was it 6 years ago? Holy shit. I mean, you have to start doing challenge runs and speed runs and stuff. Is how you do it. Oh, wait, can I go this way? Because this water wheel is probably turning, right? So I can just go under it. Nope. However... And what I feel bad about, but on the other hand, I almost wish I could find it, because then I could be making a living, is when you see someone playing, like, only one thing, and you can tell they're only doing it because that's what people watch, and they, like, have to do it to, like, make money. And I always feel bad about that. Like, I follow a streamer that... every now and then, like every couple months, they'll go through a period of like, I'm just gonna play Mario 64 ROM hacks. And you can tell they don't really like doing it, but they like have to do it because that's what people watch. And it's like, that's rough. And I think there's probably a lot of people that play Mario Maker for that same reason, where it's like they probably have to at this point. Forgot that I opened this. That's right. I couldn't go this way. Okay, I'm gonna go over that way. Link, why? Why would you do this to me? Funny. Funny video game. Ha 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 ha. Hooray! Okay. Okay, good. What were you saying about green chew jelly? Nerdist? Like, I haven't seen one yet, but, like, what do I need that for? Like, in case I see any, and I should probably get them while I have the chance. Hey, QB, how's it going? Are you still on the Speederman grind? I think I saw you live yesterday or the day before, but I don't recall what you were playing. What fucking room is that? Oh, it's kind of okay, I see. That's probably my next stop, is to go down there. Which I guess I might as well do while I'm over here, probably. And before I start moving the staircase around. You've eradicated all crime from New York. It is a crime-free zone. You love to see it. Okay, I don't want you to grab that. I did want you to land on the staircase, but that's fine, I guess. Ow. Ow. Yes, go back this way. All spider-related crime. Not all man-related crime? Damn it, Link. Come on. You can only get it in the Cave of Ordeals by having a blue chew and yellow chew combined. It doesn't do anything as the magic meter in this game was cut out very late in development. Oh, so is it just an achievement to see it or to bottle it just to be like, hey, look what I found? So it's not like a... I don't have to worry about missing it, necessarily. Hello. Oh, to drink it? Yeah, it is the achievement way. We have to do things that don't really matter. Come on, please. 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 Thank you. Whatever. I can't. I would, but I can't. Alright, there's my bitch. Get out of here. So what's next for you now that Spider-Man is done? I guess, like... Did you play both of them, or was that just the first one? I don't know what it says about the game that, like, I don't even remember which one it was that you were playing. It was the second one, right? I think I remember seeing you were playing as Miles the one night. Okay. Something that really throws me about the combat in this game, and I think it's just because I'm Skyward Sword poisoned, is I keep trying to thrust the Wii Remote forward to stab, and that is not how it works in this game. Oh. Okay, so that was 2. What in the... It lives? Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. And in fact, it didn't swing the Wii Remote at all, but that's okay, I guess. Please. Oh, it's probably just, you know, up here. Stupid. Oh. Oh, it's the boss key, too. Fuck. Well, how in the... Alright, so this is like the return route. I done goofed it. Did I okay. Yeah, like, fuck your brain, I guess? Oh, hello. So why do they... I guess because they're less valuable. I was gonna say, why do they not say, like, oh, but you're full on bombs, so we're gonna put them back? But they do that when it's a rupee. Oh god, controls. It's down here, I guess. I mean, I wasn't full on bombs, but... In fact, I may have never been full on bombs when I've picked up bombs, so maybe that's... Maybe that's a thing. Hello. Ooh, yeah. I did it. Success. Hello. That's not what I wanted. Okay, and what do I do about this? Oh, no, I remember. I remember. Sweet. Oh, fuck. The other thing that's keeping me down about the weather is the allergy problems. My head's kind of killing me, I'm not gonna lie. But, why did that happen? But I've probably said before, a lot of people would probably be like, oh, if you have a headache, you probably shouldn't be streaming. You should probably be getting rest, right? No. When you deal with as many, like, sinus headaches as I do, eventually you hit a point where you're like, I can't just sit here and be like, oh, this sucks, and just, like, mope about it. Like, I can't do it. I gotta do something. And ultimately, even if I wasn't streaming, I would probably be sitting here playing video games anyway, so might as well just keep it running. As long as it's not so bad where it's, like, putting me in a bad mood, then we might as well just let it ride. Like, obviously, sometimes it'll be, like, affecting my vision and shit, and that's when I'm like, I should probably not be streaming, and it's not like that tonight. How in the ass do I get out of here? Aw, man. Should I cold for 2 weeks? Yeah, like, that was probably allergies more than an actual cold, if I had to guess. Because that's the sort of thing that can definitely just persist for way longer than you'd like. I'm frequently not sure if I would rather allergies or just have a cold. Because, like, in this particular instance this week, if it was just a cold, I'd probably be over it by now. And colds don't usually make me wonder if there's something else wrong. Like, where sinuses are... The symptoms are all over the fucking place, so it's like... You're just frequently like, is there something wrong? Like, I think I would rather just... You know, have the sniffles or a stuffed up nose, because at least then I'd be like... It's a cold. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to wonder about, like, what the problem is, I would just know. That was close. I don't know if that would have knocked me off. Want more New Horizons? Play more New Horizons, then. I guess there's only so much you can do at night. It's basically just fishing, right? which is great if you like fishing, as I do. Okay. What are we doing? Right. There's one like on top of the chandelier in the center. I remember that very vividly. I cannot go this way. But I have to? Oh, the yawns, I'm sorry. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm still of the mind that keeping the camera off was a correct decision. Because then if I'm yawning like crazy, at least you don't have to see it. So sometimes you probably don't even hear it. I mean, sinus phlegm can be a thing. Back. That's the wrong button. I keep thinking minus is map, and it is not. Alright. So I have to go back over this way, and I have to go back up that way. So I need to turn the staircase. No, I just have to get up there. If anything, I want to turn it this way so that I can go up. Okay. Is that's the way it currently is? Would you look at that? So realistically, at this point, can I just beat the dungeon right now? I might not be able to. I need another key, right? But we do gotta get all the treasure chests, so... Yeah, so we want to go over here, and then we're going to go all the way back up. Sometimes the best part is just admiring your character and outfit. Never play World of Warcraft. That is definitely a large part of that game these days. So how do I even get... Do I just have to iron boots up? You're kidding. This can't be right. I mean, I guess I can roll. Gameplay. Was that a backstrike? Is that what just happened? Oh yeah, I guess I could just climb up on the handrail. That's a good point. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I think I was too committed to, like, well, at least the iron boots is kind of funny. And it is. Although you'd also have to deal with these idiots apparently knocking you off. Or not apparently, potentially knocking you off. Hey, I'm Everstamp. I don't know if that actually was a Miiverse stamp in HD. Probably. Sigh. Okay. No, we're fine. Never mind. I was gonna ask on the long shot that Nerdist remembers what is in these treasure chests. If I'm gonna be okay, or if I'm gonna have to leave and get rid of money. I think we'll be okay. Because I think one is gonna be a key, and then even if the other one is... Unless it's 100 rupees, then this should be fine. But if it's 50, it's completely fine. If they're both 50, that's a problem, but I'm pretty sure one has to be a key, right? Oh, wait, I can hold up to 600, not 500. No, we're definitely going to be fine. Yeah, I thought it was 500 for some reason. But then I remembered, wait, didn't we have over 500 before we started roll goal? Fuck roll goal, by the way. Alright, so now you little fucker. I don't know why the camera didn't lock on. That was strange. Alright, can I just go down this way? How do we do this? I mean, I can get over, but do I need the water to be flowing in that direction? I can fix that from that side, right? Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never came back over here once I did this. So that's to get out. I understand. Oh. That's fine. Haha. What a nerd. Oh, there was 2 of them? Or did he just back off from the door that quickly? Interesting. Alright, so now how do I get back over there? Okay. That's fine. Oh, this is probably not the fastest way of doing this, but that's completely fine. Yeah, I don't know. Not my favorite dungeon in the franchise, but I wouldn't say it's the worst. Okay. What? Is that last locked door just the boss key, then? I guess it has to be. It just didn't look any different from a normal door, so... Get the fuck out of here, then. And then, honestly, I don't even know if we'll... I don't know, maybe we will get up to the next dungeon tonight. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of shit to do, like, after the dungeon, is the thing. Not even just looking at storylines. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Not even just looking at storyline stuff, like, just in general. Alright, we're gonna save really quick. Like, I could technically leave and go get the last chest in the Fire Temple now, but I don't really feel the need to do that. It'll be more convenient to do later, I think. Well, I was hoping for a nice little spot of ambiance, because I was going to take a break really quick before doing this. Because it's been 2 hours, so it seems like a good opportunity. I'll just run ads early. What's the camera doing? Why is it jittering? Can I find a spot where it won't jitter like that? Okay, let's see. I won't be long though. I just looked at the clock before coming in here and I was like, oh, we're right in an ad break anyway, so. Onward. I remember when I was watching the speed run of this game. I don't remember which category it was, but whatever it was, it might have been all dungeons. And I don't remember how it happened, but they definitely got in here without ever having to go get the tunic. So they basically have to beat this boss before they drown. Like, they have to do it, like, very, very quickly. Oh. Oh. Dick. Dude. Oh, I didn't even know I had him targeted. Yeah, it shouldn't take you too long to get through extra mode. I said that they had to do this without drowning, and I think I might be remembering that incorrectly, because how would they? This takes way too long. Fuck your stupid eye. Oh, huge. They probably had the first phase more figured out than I did, though.
the ready. Not really. One person have to die. It is that what you think be. One you need. Two puppy. Die. That what it gonna one have what be. Your powers me.
Yay. Now I can pretty much take the blue tunic off for, like, the rest of the game, right? Like, I don't think I really need it again. Yes, I would like to save, thank you. Because if I remember correctly, shit is about to happen. Although I don't recall how immediate that is. Oh, pretty immediate. Okay, hello.
I love it. Spoken.
How do I even get back into the castle? I would assume go through Castletown. How did I even get there in the first place? They took me captive and tossed me in there. We can't just go back in this way, right? Where did we come out from? That's what I'm having a hard time remembering. Actually, I'm kind of remembering. Don't you have to go talk to Telma's cat, I think? Oh yeah, I guess they did mention at one point that there's a passageway to the castle through here. I feel like that's... Did they really expect the player to remember that? I mean, I guess there's other things that guide you here, so... do. Ah, now's when they introduce this. Are there only 20 ghosts? I thought there were more than that. It's a big fucking rat. They did knock it out of the park with Midna's Lament, yeah. He's good. Oh, I thought maybe I could spook with the fire. Oh, I still needed that, I think. Oh man. Is that not what I have to do? I mean, that's definitely, like, not a wall. Maybe I do have to beat these. What am I missing? Is there another something I can climb on top of? I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I figured. Was there? This is the only thing I can climb. Is there anything? Oh! Maybe that is just a wall over there. I'm just remembering another part of the game. I feel like that wall was lit in a very suspicious manner, to be fair. I hate that you can even knock them down in dog form, because there's like nothing you can do about it after that. It's up this way, right? Like, come on. You just have to wait for him to get back up. It's annoying. Okay, that's awkward, but thank you. That's better. I guess that works. Just don't jump on him. Yeah, that was kind of a thing in Wind Waker too, wasn't it? God, that game sucks. How did they go from Ocarina of Time to Wind Waker, and then from Wind Waker to this? Oh, camera. Thank you. You're joking. Come the fuck on. Why? I do think the worst part of this game is just that the wolf combat is not good. And they have a habit of putting you in situations like this that, like, really highlight the fact that it's not good. Like, this is, like, not designed for an area like this. Was it rushed? I mean, I don't know. I don't think I believe that it would have been better if it weren't for that. I think a lot of the choices that I disagree with in Wind Waker were intentional design choices. Like, they intended on making the first dungeon a shitty stealth section. They intended on there being 2 escort dungeons. Like, I don't think those were a result of it being rushed. I think they just had bad ideas. Oh yeah, I can get out here now, can't I? Yo, $50. Love to see it. I mean, sure, if it wasn't rushed, they probably wouldn't have had, like, the Triforce section, but, like, that part never bothered me all that much compared to some of the other garbage in that game. Dude, come on now. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch.
It must be intense. What was this? You can taste. I from take the high one.
Oh, the ban on the collections. Oh, are there more point bounties too? I think I just looked the other day. Oh, Sports Mix is a bounty now. Is Wii Sports new too? We can just teleport there, right? Yeah, we don't have to keep fucking running around. Fuck that shit. I think we should go that way.
What there?
Yes. Sports Mix is kind of a weird one to add a bounty for because I don't. That's just the dungeon, isn't it? I don't think that is where we're going. Yeah, that's just the temple. Yeah, we're not going there. I feel like the sports... I guess maybe Sports Mix really hard to master. Maybe that's the logic. I feel like beating it is going to be pretty easy. It's just going to be kind of grindy. And boring. Oh, is Sports Mix already on there? I thought Endless Ocean was too. Maybe those were already there when I looked the other day. I do not remember where to go right now. I mean, it is here somewhere, right? Oh, it was the second one, okay. Yeah, I was skimming, because I feel like with the state I'm in of I need to catch up fast, I should probably be focusing on bounties. So that's why I was looking to try and get my head around, like, you know, what's next, even though I already have so much lined up. I do not remember where we're going. No, there is something over there, isn't there? I think there's a path you can take with Midna jumps that takes you to, like, a new area. I'm kind of remembering it now. Probably would have been faster to just re-teleport over there, but that's okay. Oh, hey, look at that. And this is part of why I say there's going to be a lot to do after we get through this story section, because I'll be able to start going and doing pose if I want to, among other things. But I might still be tempted to wait until, like, much later. We might be looking for, like, a randomizer go mode kind of situation here, where I might want to unlock, like, everything, so I have everything available to me before I start going crazy with backtrack stuff. There we go. I should have trusted my instincts. Oh, neat. These are all songs from Ocarina of Time, aren't they? I don't know if I ever noticed that before. It's probably super obvious, but I just, like, never lived that much of my life in Ocarina of Time to, like, pick up on it. Close enough. I don't know which one this is, but it's one of the temple themes, I'm pretty sure. Probably Forest Temple? What in the... Oh, judging by the map, I thought it was, like, on the river, and I was like, where the fuck is that? How am I supposed to get there? Roop. Oh, it's the Temple of Time. Shouldn't that have been Saria's song instead of Zelda's Lullaby? Fucking Skull Kid looking ass. Oh, the hit stun. You'd love to see it. I need to pay attention here because they show you where he's going, but if you're not paying attention, they only show you once. This isn't right. So we do go this way? Yeah, there he is. Is this where I want to be? Probably. Maybe. Oh, maybe this is the door I was thinking of. I like how this... I feel like this game does nostalgia correctly. Because it's very, like, hey, remember Ocarina of Time, but, like, not in a way that's... It's reminiscent of the world instead of reminiscent of the gameplay. Does that make sense? Like, this is undoubtedly, hey, remember the Lost Woods, but it's not, like, exactly the same as the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time are. Blow your fucking trumpet, idiot. Okay, bye. Oh man. Oh, a bug, but I can't do anything about it. Okay. Full disclosure. I'm extremely bad at these. And if I get stuck enough, I might just look it up. This is already wrong as hell. Yeah, I'm miserably bad at these. Oh, okay. You just can't do that. Squish. Holy shit, he did it. I'm so half proud about that. Because on one hand, that didn't take nearly as long as I expected it to. On the other hand, do I think I could do that again? No. I think I half accidentally stumbled into that solution. The only thing intentional is that, like, when I saw I was getting close, I was able to not lose it. But I don't know how I got close. I was kind of just doing things until I eventually, like, kind of lined up, and I went, oh shit, I got it.
For the doing the crystal about us. Getting and aims. And she bestowed us. Like the world by us. The Radagon Pharaoh and him. Have what gun with your need him. And chain the purpose ball and aim with mem and gold. Mem gold still ring with him. Over west. I can't find scrap me. Left west.
Can I even switch back to the other side? Oh, you can. There's really no reason to do it, but you could. Ordon Sword only challenge run? Oh. Oh, will this work? Oh, would you look at that? Neat. I can't. Oh, that's the way we came in. I add my mental maps backwards again. No, you don't understand? Oh, right. You can't get the other snail until, like, way later, right? Because it's in the fucking past. It's so silly. Oh, hello.
Gonna be anything wrong?
Doesn't the HD version add a transform button so it's like really fluid to switch back and forth? Right.
Wait, what?
Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else to do in this area? For the next fishes? Yeah, might as well. I don't know if I'll go straight there, but so that I do know where it is. Say there's two more. There's one I can do now, and the other was after Arbiter's Ground, right? Oh, is it in, like, one of the grottos? Oh, do I have to fast travel out of here? I guess so. I guess I might as well just do that now then, and I can go get this, go get the ability too. And I'll just start going down the list of things I can do. Oh, I can open Mallow Mart now? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to do now. That's to, like, progress the story, I'm pretty sure. He could just sense it. Don't worry about it. Now, granted, a lot of the stuff I can do right now requires a ton of rupees. So, like, I could do it, but, like, do I have to do it now? Like, and should I? Maybe not. I mean, I think we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna work down the list. Which is first, we're going back to Goron Mines to get the remaining chest there, so that that's done. Oh wait, where's Doug? Bum, 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 bum. No, really, where Dog? Is he actually under this on the river section and not here? Or no, is it down around here? It's probably down around here. What's the Hagatha doing out here? Yeah, there he is. Can I pet that dog? You can try. Show off. Alright, that was... Did that not count? Oh, I had to hit him again? That seems strange, but okay. Remember this over here. I think I need double claw shots for these shenanigans. Why did you do that? This area is kind of laggy. What? Nice shot. Link, try to aim at it? Like, what the hell? Do these give Rupee achieve too? No? Lame. Oh, there's more. Help. Hey. No achievement though? Just roops. So do you have to specifically do that achievement at the graveyard, or could you do it here too? Oh man. I'll get it when I come back out, Jesus. Nope, you don't understand. This big hole. Hello.
Oh. Oh, is there a beehive down here too? That's convenient. Lame. Well, remind me that that's there later. After I, like, spend some rupees. Or get the next wallet. The other wallet is from all of the insects, right? I don't even know if I can do that right now. And as a matter of fact, I know I can't because we just talked about the time travel one. This is not how fishing works, by the way. Just in case you needed that clarification. Oh, that actually did catch. Okay, I didn't think it did. New record! Hooray! Should I? I'm going to. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Yum. I'd go ahead and fill this up so that we have it for later. I didn't want to trust, like, oh, two will be enough to get the, remaining fish. Like, I didn't want to take that chance. What else do I even want to... I guess I just want to keep the bottle for now. What? There we go. I guess it didn't fall far enough to actually get destroyed. Guess I do have a third bottle, but I'm not gonna need that much, right? Oh, am I not gonna need more for the last one? Oh man, the bug still is in here. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's go get the Goron Mines chest and get that all squared away. Oh, come on. I forgot about this garbage. I think that's something they fixed in the HD version, too, is they made it more lenient about, like, where you can transform. Or maybe when you warp, you just, like, automatically transform regardless. I don't remember, but I do seem to remember that they made it a little better. Yes. I don't think this is where I wanted to be, but that's fine. Well. Man. Uppies, please. Oh, right, there was an elevator. Shit, I forgot about that. I actually don't know where the other side of the elevator is, so I guess that's fine. I think the worst part is, like, you just have to go so far out of the way for this one. Like, at this point, it's so far out of the way. Yeah, that's right, I left that one behind, and I was like, I'll come back for it later. I don't remember why. Was my wallet full, maybe? I don't remember why I decided to leave that one behind. But yeah, to, like, come back here now is so, like, ugh. It's so far out of the way. And it's really deep in the dungeon, too. And they didn't have the decency to add, like, a bunch of hookshot targets to help you shortcut through it faster. Oh, I forgot about about spending money. True, that's pretty true. That's fair. What if I just die instead? Can I warp from inside of a dungeon, or is that not gonna work? That's not gonna work, okay. I could just go burn money at the shop in the spa, but they don't have anything I need, so why would I do that? Ah, so that's what these rocks are for. I don't know if I've ever known this, to be honest. I don't know if I've always just, like, known these stones were here, but I didn't know what you could do about them. I don't think I ever knew this elevator was here. So that's very convenient, at least. Can I just warp here? Okay. How's a fat 500 rupee donation to Malamart sound? Actually, you know what I should do first? Sensor bar being weird. Just judging by... First of all, I'm gonna need your help on one of these Nerdist, because I have no idea what this achievement's talking about. It looks like there's 2 mini-games in Castletown. At least I assume that's where one of these is, because one of them Never mind, I know what it is. I remember... There is one in Castletown. Does it have to be daytime? Because fuck my life. The other one is the bird down at the lake. And I assume I'm gonna have to spend money to play both of those, so... I might as well just do those first. And then this guy's 1500, right? I didn't want to go this way. That's creepy. Wow. There's no way that pun worked in Japanese, right? Like, that had to be a completely different joke. Oh. Thank you. And then you need double claw shots for the other round, right? It's a good dog. It's a good dog. That's a good dog. This is my dog now. Nah, you probably shouldn't come. Trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do here, but I don't think so.
Any people yummy? Where you need my food? You choose where you need.
Okay, where was this minigame at? I haven't even done that one over there yet. There it is. I vaguely recall this really sucking. Dude. What are these controls? See, like, do I even want the strawberries since I have a combo going right now? Oh god. Okay. Like, what's the strategy here? This thing controls so poorly. I do not like this. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, do I just want nothing but the strawberries? Is that actually the play? I mean, definitely ignore the watermelons, at least. It's only 1 point each. That combo's not even worth building. Bad. Ooh. Everything's fine. Oh, this is like a forced combo break here. Kinda. Maybe not. Maybe not. This controls so badly. I can't put into words how badly this controls. Also, fuck your score. I only needed to get 10,000. Like, nothing but strawberries is cheating. I feel like they should outright not allow you to do that. Like that. No, not really. I forgot? What? Okay. Now with those out of the way, now we go back to Kakariko. And just in case either of those turned into a roll goal situation where I was going to have to spend hundreds of rupees to get through them, which thankfully was not the case, but... Oh my god. So I guess, like... So I saw that the pose are, like, divided up into different sections. I'm guessing that I can get all of the 20 he's currently asking for, because that's the only achievement that's currently, like, visible in tracking. Like, it's the only one that's, like, actively there. It's like, oh, I could probably do that now. I was gonna say, they're fucking closed. Aren't they? Yay, day-night cycle. How exciting. Honestly, who thought of the day-night cycle? Because it really just comes down to, like... nighttime, everything is closed, so you can't do anything. Such exciting gameplay. Oh. So I'll just take a fucking stretch break while we wait for day. Oh, there's only some in the Sacred Grove that I can't get right now? That's surprising. Is that a grind I want to do? I feel like I should probably do them in sections. Because I think doing all of them right away is dumb, and I think doing all of them later is dumb. Also, are they only out at night as well? I don't think that's the case. And those I'm probably just going to look up a map for, to be honest. I don't think there's anything in the game that, like, marks them on the map or anything, right? I mean, on the other hand, if I wait until the end of the game, I can do it while I'm backtracking for other shit, too. Like all the treasure chests and such. What an Eldon I can't get yet. Yeah, I might just wait until the end, and then we'll do big backtracks for all of that stuff. Oh, do you get that? I didn't remember that being a thing. 1,000! Holy moly. I mean, that's half, so... Oh, so you can kind of, like, force it. Is that even that helpful, though? I feel like would actually be faster to just wait for time to progress. Like, it doesn't take that long to do it. Alright, can I warp here? Yes, okay. You know what? I'm gonna go get that one down there first before I forget about it entirely. Thank God there's nothing that's like, you're just not allowed to come into town when you're in wolf form, because that'd be annoying. Does it take that long for time to progress? I feel like every time I've had to wait for it, it hasn't taken that long. I guess I've been lucky, though. And yeah, I guess there is a warp point up there, so that's fair. You guys need to cool out. It's just a dog. Sure, it's a big dog. I'll give you that. Big dogs do make me nervous. Oh yeah, isn't there... Oh, can you not grapple to that? I don't know how to get to this treasure chest. I thought I did. I thought it was a, oh, just grapple to it. Do I have to go up there and get to it from above? How do I get up there is the question. Can I even right now? Ah. Please. Thank you. Oh, you can't get to that one right now? Hey, Lan. How's it going? You're supposed to grab the ledge, idiot. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Oh, I can't climb with this anyway. I was actually thinking about that the other day, Riley, because, actually just yesterday, because my mom gave me some leftover Pizza Hut, and I was like, Pizza Hut's kind of fucking gross, but it also hits really fucking hard. Sometimes you just need gross, I guess. There's actually still some out there, and I am looking forward to eating it after the stream. Well, yeah, you've known it's a problem with the port for a while, right? I can't imagine getting that fixed is even worth it. Tablets are, like, not that expensive anyway, right?
Deal with your need there.
Oh, wow. Shocked she let me. I feel like you'd be looking at like a repair cost of like fucking half of the cost of a new tablet anyway. And at that point, it's like, especially if it's older, might as well just get a new one. Link, why? I could see I would hate speedrunning these games because of stuff like that. I feel like this jump trajectory is like so unpredictable at times. Oh, my bad. Link, why? Why did any of this happen? It put me all the way back here. Dude, fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Yeah, I think what I was thinking of when I thought that you had to do the backtrack in the water temple too, I think was just because I was always too stubborn to do it with the iron boots because it took too long. So I think I came back with the double claw shot instead and did it that way. Link, I swear to... But yeah, weird design choice that they... not only did it, but only did it once. It's strange. That happened last time, too. You cheeky little cuck. Okay, I wanted more health than that, but so be it. Yeah, Pizza Hut is not great, but it is also fantastic. It's strange. Alright, I have to remember how the fuck do I get up there? I guess, do I want to go up this way first? No, I could just take this. Yeah, backtracking is weird in games. I don't really mind it when, like, used responsibly, I guess. I don't really like this of, like, backtracking for one thing. Like, if you're gonna make me backtrack, make it, like, a whole thing so that I'm, like, going on another adventure. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't Skyward Sword make you revisit some of the temples and they, like, move around, like, the enemies and such, so it's still kind of, like, a new thing? This is, like, literally, nothing's changed here. Again, they could have at least put some, like, hookshot targets so that I could get around faster or something. Like, that would have been kind of nice. Dick. Oh, it does work, okay. At least I have the Master Sword, I guess, that things die faster. Like, I guess. But I think, like, maybe a good example is both Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie are both good examples in both directions. Being that I'm not a big fan of how Banjo-Kazooie does it, where it's... There's one thing in Gobi Valley and one thing in Freezeezy Peak that you need to get the ability from the other to get. Which I think is kind of dumb. Not a big fan of that. On the other hand, I think the backtracking in Tooie, for the most part, is better because there's so much of it that you can at least, like, instead of going back for one thing, you can wait until there's more reasons to go back, which I think is more satisfying. Now, if you try to go back every time you unlock one little thing, it's probably going to be miserable. But you can just not do that. You can just wait and do it later. Yeah, I think my wallet was full when I got here last time, and I was like, oh, I'll worry about it later since I have to come back for the other one anyway. I think that is how it worked. Yeah, similarly, like in Metroid games, if I'm like... Or in Metroidvanias in general, I guess. I don't necessarily want to backtrack into an area to get one thing. I think the best way for that to go is when you're like, oh, I got the morph ball. There was a morph ball tunnel, like, way back at the beginning. I should go back and see what that was about. And then that leads to, like, a whole new area. Dick. Or at least have it be, like, oh, there's a morph ball tunnel back there, but there was also, like, a missile door that I wasn't able to open before. So, like, there's a lot of reasons to backtrack. I think typically just works a lot better. So again, having to backtrack for one thing here is kind of goofy. And it's just rupees. I got off at the wrong stop. Yeah, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I think Tui takes it too far. Like, Banjo-Kazooie I can boot up and replay probably once a year and I'll have a great time. Tui is definitely like a once every 10 years kind of thing. Maybe every, like, 5 years. Like, it's just, it's so much. That and Donkey Kong 64 both, like, take it way too far in, like, completely different directions. Okay. How do I get out of here? It's a bit of a problem. No, really, how do I get out of here?
What does the do?
I don't have to go to the boss room to warp out, do I? Even then, where the fuck was the boss room at? That's... Was that here? Yeah, there should be. Can I grapple to the ladder? No. Can I climb this? No. How do I get out of here? I could just save and quit, that's true. That's probably the way to do it. There has to be a way out. Or are they expecting you to, like, oh, you have Uku, and that's how you get out? Which I don't know if you do on our return trip. That seems like an interesting oversight. Oh, oh no, that's... Oh, take it easy, QB. It is very late. Whoops. Okay, so that is done. Okay, now what? So going down the list, the next achievement is to donate for the heart piece, but that's 1,500 rupees. So I'm not really going to jump on doing that right now. I'm probably going to do Malo Mart first. I guess I'm basically trying to decide, like, how crazy do I want to go with, like, side quest kind of stuff. And by side quests, I mean, like, going and getting all the pose, getting all the insects, getting all the treasure chests. Like, how much of that do I want to wait and do later? Alright, refresh my memory. Because the one after the donations is throw hot spring water on a Goron in Hyrule Field and obtain the reward. I remember doing that, and I remember it sucks ass. I thought that was a part of opening Malamart, but I don't think it is. Where do I start that quest? Is that at the hot spring in Kakariko? Oh, it is part of Malamart. Okay. So I just need more money to do that. I mean, I probably have enough insects that I could go ahead and turn in to get another 500 rupees to keep that moving. So it's turn in, what, 5 insects? I went too far. Why is there a creeper outside her window? Yes. Honestly, we might be able to just move on to the next temple. Well, I don't know. Already been streaming 4 hours, so if anything, I might want to work up to it, and then we can easily start it tomorrow. By any chance, you said all of those achievements have have comments that list where all the chests are. Do they also list, like, which items you need to get them? Because I guess what I should do off-stream is I should, like, assemble all of those comments into one place so that I can easily bring it up. I should probably also get maps for, like, where all the bugs are and where all the Poes are, just to have them handy. Then I could at least start getting things as I'm passing through areas. They do. Yeah, I'll make a point of doing that off stream tonight. I'll assemble those into one big list so I can access it nice and easily. Yeah, that's right, because you have to carry the hot spring water across this area, right? So you have to get this bridge repaired first. No, I'm thinking... Eventually, you have to carry water over again and bring it in to hit this guy. Or is that something different entirely? That might just be bottle hot spring water and come bring it, splash it on him. That might not be carrying the big thing.
From one people. Why do you need it?
I hate this warp point because you have to, like, immediately leave just so you can turn back into human. Because, like, where you warp in, you're in range of things that makes it say, no, you can't. Damn. So can I just go back in and that will be progressed, or... Hidden silver rupee? Where the fuck is that at? That's a lot of fucking rupees, my guy. I'm probably gonna have to do the insects just to get the money to do some of this stuff. Well, the silver rupee's what, like 200? So that helps. On top of Renato's house. Up there? Oh, jeez. Chunky. How the fuck would I get up there? Or can Midna just do a jumpy thing to get up there? Probably. Okay. That seems fine. And he definitely didn't see anything, don't worry about it. No, I see it sparkling. Bomb arrow? Just fuck it. Yeah, bomb arrow. Huge. I am going for mastery on this. It's a actually forgiving just 100% mastery kind of thing. And worth many points. I guess my current dilemma is I don't know if I feel like running around and doing like treasure chests and stuff right now. But I also don't feel like moving the story forward. Like, I don't know what I want to do right now. I guess I should just keep it moving forward, because I think when I'm gonna start looking for insects and chests and pose, I think I want to have all of that information like ready to go, so that I can just easily route it and be like, okay, if I'm gonna go into Hyrule Field proper, I might as well get everything I can while I'm in the area, right? Oh, can I do the hot spring now? I figured I had to do more donations. Do I just go up to the hot spring? Link. Come on now. Because, yeah, all he said was, like, give us more money. So I figured I just wasn't there yet. But there's no one here either. Oh, yeah, because everyone... I thought he was gone because I did the donations. I didn't put together that that's why he left. That's fair. All because stupid kid had to yap about it. Which, boy, if you thought roll goal was making me mad, wait until we get this cooking. I have to go all the way over there and then come all the way back, don't I? Bitch. Okay. You stupid chicken. Death Mountain looks weird in this game. Yeah, I knew someone once Riley that drank a case a day, and they had major issues with their teeth. That was like one of the first instances where it really put it into perspective, where that's when I started getting frustrated when people gave me shit for drinking soda, because I was like, I mean, at the time, I was probably drinking like 4 a day, which was probably still too much. But at that age, I was able to shrug it off. I think a lot of people assume that if you drink soda, then you obviously drink way too much. And there's like no... That's one of those things that, like, for a lot of people, moderation doesn't exist. They're like, oh, you drink soda? You must drink an unhealthy amount. Oh, okay. Let's just cut the shit. Is there like a trick to this? Because I don't really want to fuck with this. It's in options. Oh. Yeah, usually the day... So, I drink 2 a day now. And I guess the more significant change is that I drink significantly more water than I used to. And that probably makes the bigger difference than cutting back. Occasionally, I'll still have a third a day. And that's usually because of, like, what you said. I feel like certain meals, I just, like, need a soda to go along with it. And any day where I'm cooking, I usually have one while I'm cooking, and then I usually go through the whole thing while I'm cooking, so that's usually a 3 a day too, but it's like, it's rare now. See, what's the trick here other than serpentine? Bro, please. And then, yeah, am I remembering correctly that you have to do this twice? Or is the other Goron at the South Gate a completely different quest? Oh, this... I hate everything about this. Yup. You cheeky fucker. Link, please. It's not worth flexing. That one's just bottled. Could I go ahead and bottle that now and take it to him, or is that also a you only have a certain amount of time to get it to him? I mean, I guess I could still do it, and then if I fail, I'm just gonna have to go deliver that before I go back and try this again. Isn't there something about, like, if you travel along the edge, then you get less enemies or something like that? I kind of vaguely recall that. Oh, you can just buy it from the kid in Castletown, too. I'm a little torn on that, because on one hand, we need to dump a lot of money into a lot of things, and on the other hand, we're often in a position where we have to get rid of money quickly. I mean, I have the empty bottles, so, like, I could do it, as long as the time isn't really tight. But again, if I fail carrying that one, I'm just gonna have to keep going to... I won't have time to turn around. I guess how much is it to buy it? It's probably not that much, right? Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to deal with this asshole. But I feel like if you stay close to the ledge, whatever the things that pop out of the ground, I don't think they spawn. Thankfully, the archers are awful shots. And you can't, like... Oh, you can put it down, I guess. I don't think I knew that. I mean, you obviously only have a certain amount of time, so you don't want to do that too much, but... And I imagine it can still be destroyed if they, like, run into it when it's placed down. This was super easy doing it this way, holy shit. Like, this is the strat for sure. I didn't even get the fucking birds on me. For a second, I thought that was gonna miss, and I was about to be really mad. Oh, that's right. He comes back right away. Ooh. Yeah, 20's fine. I can spare 20. So that doesn't... Malamart's not open, right? Because I still have to donate 2,000 more rupees? Yeah, I'll let you flex for that one. Oh, look at that.
What will it
Blaze it.
if you need.
Oh, does completing that close the gap? Neat. I don't know if I knew that. We might as well just... Where was the Goron kid? Might as well just do that while we're here. Unless they're also closed, because night. That's Malomart, isn't it? That's potion. That's not what I want.
Oh.
No. I think I still have a full bottle of potion of lantern oil. No. Are there more than those three? Or do they, like, rotate what they have or something? Oh, he's not here. If I stop by Telma's, is it gonna launch me into a whole new story thing? Or... Because, like, the last time I went there to continue the story, they were like, okay, now you're doing an escort across the field. And I was like, oh, shit. I had other things I want to do.
Oh.
There we go. So I think we used the cannon to get launched up there, right?
Keep away from the
Do 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 do. Please.
Oh.
These kind of things always make me nervous because I'm afraid that I'm going to use the bottle and he's going to drink it instead of giving it to the NPC. Or do that. Was it not hot anymore? Like, was it... Like, or what? But I fucking... I've had, like, exactly that happen so many times. Like, I know in Ocarina of Time, especially, I've had it happen a lot, where it's like, hey, here, take this thing in my bottle, and then Link just drinks it. He's like, what are you doing? I'm guessing that since I stopped to fight the Poe and get the insect, that it cooled off too much or something. Which, damn, that's a... I definitely wouldn't have been able to get it from the other... Get it from Kakariko if it cools that quickly. But on the other hand, I came out here pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm guessing the fact that since he wouldn't acknowledge that I had it, that it was just cooled off already? Which is like, damn, how fast does it cool? I don't even think it would cool off that quickly in real life. Okay, have fun. Whoops. I guess let's just warp to Kakariko now. Although they're closed again, because of fucking course they are. But that's fine.
Do you hate Arn?
These are all accurate things you are saying, Riley. These are all accurate memories. You know what? If it really takes that long for... I mean, I think day is already coming, but I'm gonna hop up and refill my water quick while time progresses. And by that I mean I'm gonna down the rest of my water first and then go refill it. Be a 4.5 hour mark of the stream. I think it's an opportunity to do exactly this. Get a good stretch in because already my right shoulder is killing me from the Wii remoting. Take it easy, Nerdus. See you tomorrow. Good luck with Kirby. Not back yet, but we'll at least get in there so that time doesn't continue to progress. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick too. Right. Okay. I guess we'll go back to Castletown. Honestly, we might just stop kind of early tonight. Just because of there being things that are like... I should get resources together for some of this stuff so I can easily reference where everything is. Did it say how much the magic armor is? I don't remember. I'll say it's at least 500, if not more. I'm hoping I can find some good resources for the insects and pose, like, that someone made a map for it. Ideally, a map that has both of them would be fantastic. Because then I can just check off the ones I've done. Although pose might be hard to track. I guess I've only done, like, 6. Link, it was just 2 scumbags with bows. Relax. This fucking picture just everywhere. Don't really have anything great. 598, holy shit. They don't really have anything good aside from that. And even that, I don't remember the magic armor being great. But it's, you know, a thing to collect. Magic armor makes it that you basically you don't take damage, but your rupees drain like 1 per second or something. Maybe faster than that. I guess we can start moving towards the next dungeon. and then just kind of leave it that we can just start the dungeon tomorrow. I guess that's what I want to do. I'm okay with stopping a little early, but it feels like not yet.
Oh. Hey. Hi. Hey.
Oh, he does reveal that now. Although, I don't know. I am pretty sleepy. Would I play Majora's Mask? I don't really like Majora's Masks very much. I get what people like about it, but it's just kind of not my jam. I think if anything, it might pop up on retro achievements for something or another, and I might do, like, part of it, but I probably won't do all of it. Oh. That looks highly bombable. That was a horrible throw. What game do I think you would be really into once you get Switch 2? There's still a part of me that wouldn't recommend Mario Kart World. Spoopy. I mean, I guess it's fine on B, because I'm gonna be using it frequently. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of bombs. Yeah, it's the same kind of era as Monster Hunter. It's not the same platform, but it's the same generation. Oh, good. I mean, you would probably like Pokopia.
You would increase my word.
I mean, I'd probably recommend Air Ride, but, like, I think you said your friends just aren't playing that, right? I mean, if you want, like, a single-player racing experience, I think it was still really good for that. Oh, dark. I mean, you'll probably like Star Fox when that comes out, if I had to guess. I think a fair amount of Switch 2 stuff I'd probably not recommend to you. Like, I don't think you'd necessarily like Metroid Prime or Donkey Kong Bonanza. I mean, on one hand, with Mario Kart World, they did just announce a bundle thing. I don't even know if it's necessarily a bundle, but I think it's like a... You get a game with the purchase of Switch 2, and it's like a choice of Mario Kart Bonanza, or... I don't remember what the third one was. So at least you could get it for not a criminal price. That Zora's Domain one has me nervous now. Okay, this one just can't be blown out, apparently. Oh, that's just an escape. It's handy. Oh. God, how big is this place? Ooh, big chest. It's kind of like Animal Crossing, but also don't expect it to be like Animal Crossing, if that makes sense. It is a very different gameplay loop.
What's the deal?
Do-do-do.
Into captain.
Another big chest. Kind of nice little pocket of adventure and loot here. Oh, right, 'cause I rebooted the game at some point. I forgot about that. It's crazy that I haven't seen a blue rupee since then. This place is huge for what it is. I mean, I think this worked out because I wanted to play a little bit longer, but I didn't really want to commit to anything too large. This is a nice little nugget of content. He won't climb up. I think I'm fucked. No matter which direction I pushed, he wouldn't do anything. He wouldn't climb, he wouldn't go to the sides, he wouldn't do anything. That's what I get for not just having my lantern out, I guess. Great, everything is respawned. I love that. That time I was just not looking at the screen. I was looking over at OBS to see, like, can you guys even see anything in here? I know sometimes everything looks darker on stream. It's probably just something to do with encoding or something. I can see kind of, like, just enough. Yeah, it's pretty dark on your end. Again, you can kind of see just enough, but... This one was tricky more because of the camera angle, to be honest. Fuck it. Big 3 pose in here, too. Cool. Yeah, it was a nice little side adventure. Oh, there's a Howley Stone. Have I done this one? I have not. What in the fuck? Man, he won't, like, replay it, huh? Oh, if you hit B, he'll replay it. Whoops. I don't recognize this one, so... What in the... It's in the desert, I think. What the fuck was that? None of those were the directions I was facing or pushing. Snake Eater. Hello. No, I heard that you were here. And that's... Sure. Oh, okay. I think we are gonna get... Like, I'm literally gonna go into the desert and then stop there. Because I keep thinking about how... I said to myself yesterday that there was some stuff I was gonna do after the stream tonight. And I don't really want to, because I'm feeling very sleepy and lazy, and I just don't want to do anything. So, yeah, I think if I go for another hour, I'm definitely not going to want to do anything afterwards. So I should probably stop while I'm still feeling kind of up to it, and go get shit done. Link, I beg of you, thank you. I think that is the correct play. And then we'll still be at a very good starting point for for tomorrow, so... I hate that the B button doesn't go back. I hate it very much. I understand why it doesn't, but that doesn't mean I don't hate it. Yeah, I got the stuff to make chili. I should have done it yesterday, but I didn't feel like doing it yesterday either. But I do want to get it made while the weather is still accommodating for it. Like, the whole reason I got the stuff to make chili was because it was so cold. And if I put it off for much longer, I'm going to be eating it while it's fucking 90 degrees out, and that's... doesn't feel quite right. That and just, you know, I don't want to let the turkey sit in the fridge for too long without using it.
You here? And like doing say to those house. Tricks the chicken in those house. Like and put that in those house. Spirits with cowboy in. With two with six. Or two with six in. Two or six cats with go juice. At my magic. Spirit. What? Go what?
Duh.
This one you say for you mem and us. Do it with a you ends. With sh and book say here. But here. Still the word you're lifting. Till the body ruin. Men put bottle to dust. And taboo.
Desert. Oh, he's all the way over there, right in front of the temple. I know the thing... There's like a 50-floor challenge thing. I think it's down there. I probably can't do it yet, because I don't see it on the achievement list. There's probably, like... You probably need certain items to get through there. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll stop there. Like I said, I have a little bit of kitchen cleanup to do, and I want to make the chili and some other stuff, and... Actually, I'm not even going to make the chili tonight. I'm just going to do the prep tonight. I'm just going to, like, chop all the vegetables and get all that done. I'm probably not going to make it until tomorrow. But maybe if I feel ambitious enough, I'll still throw it in tonight. But I still want to get that stuff done, and I'm currently feeling very lazy and not like doing anything, so I gotta... I think stopping early so that I think if I go for another 45 minutes, I'm gonna be so lazy that I'm really not gonna want to do it, so... And it's just a good stopping point. It works out. So we'll be back with more tomorrow. We'll do the next temple, and then... I don't know, I might just start, like... I might just start railroading it and just, like, let's just get through stuff, and then we'll go back and do the side stuff later. Are the only missables... Let me see, what other missables are there? Defeat the next boss without recovering any hearts. Defeat the boss after that without recovering any hearts. 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 And that's it. Okay, so there's no other missables. Everything else I can go back for later. So I think I might start doing that. I might just straight line it, and then once we get through, like, the final temple, then I'll be like, okay, let's go back for, like, everything. I guess that's the other thing I want to do, is I want to go get, like, a map together so that I can easily route and, like, get insects and pose, like, while I'm passing by. And start being, like, more thorough about that. So that's another reason why I'm, like, I think stopping here is a good idea. Yeah, once I get started, everything will be fine. I just have to get up and get moving. I'm also hungry. I want to finish the rest of that pizza, so... Might do that first, actually. But yeah, we'll be back for more tomorrow, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy, and I will see you again soon.